up, folks? How's it going? How's it going? And the hair, perfect. Check. So, dudes, I love the song Plastic Love, and I thought Tofu Beats was the original composer of that, and it wasn't. That's not the fact. So, what I did, well, not what I did, I stumbled upon the actual original 80s version of the song, and dude, it blew me away, man. It was good. Maria Sakamoto, I don't know her name. Doesn't matter. Anyways, she's awesome, dude. Actually, let's make this 18. That was angry. That was some angry sneezes. But anyways, so yeah. I listened to her song and I really liked it. And I was like, what would really be good is if I mixed Tofu Beats and her song together, because I can do that. And that's what I did. And it's that's what you just heard. A duet, if you will. So yeah. So I'll be working on just making like a city plane today. I don't like my starting soon here. See if you could hear me here. I don't really like the starting soon image because they're just photos of like macro images of light bulbs that I use. Like I took a couple of photos of, and I was like, yeah, it's kind of dumb. So I wanted to make kind of like a retro, not a retro, but and I don't even know, like a cityscape, but it's like, I don't know, some sort of thing that a camera kind of goes around, but it's like all lit up and cool, I guess. I don't know. So that's kind of what I'm going to work on today. Is I want to do that. Yeah. Let's see what. No, that does not work for me. Okay, let's undivide it then. Let's undivide. Now can we connect? Nope, still doesn't work. How about like this? Will it work then? Yeah, okay. So it has to be like connected and stuff, which is fine. Anyways, Retro, how's it going, man? I don't know if this was a good idea, by the way. I should have probably not done it this way at all, as a matter of fact. No straight lines like that. I'll also undo this little guy. Yeah. Let's make some materials. Let's call this one metal. Yeah. I feel you. I don't know what color I should make this yet. Not white. Maybe like a dark bluish, or like something like that. Something where it bleeds authority. Like if you walk into it, like you're like, oh, I don't know, maybe gray. A gray is probably better if I have a gray for now. Like a dark gray like that. Let's bring the roughness down. Let's play around with that actually. I don't want it too shiny because that starts to begin to look like metal or plastic. So. But I also kind of want it like clear coat. Let's look at that. Just hanging out. We'll see how that looks. Usually there's like a it kind of looks wet-ish, maybe not. I don't know. Clear coat roughness. See how that looks. Yeah, that looks all right. That looks all right. No, let's not call it metal. Let's call it base material. Let's make another one called light. Ramp it up. Ramp it up. I'm sorry for the late stream. I I spent the night in town, so I was just chilling in town. In Anchorage, but that's what I mean by town is Anchorage. Guess we could do it this way. I'm okay with doing it that way. I'll just select a couple of shapes and start combining areas, calling them buildings. Ooh, yeah, that might turn out to be cool. I'm gonna like this, like the shape of that. Dallas had an interesting hotel shape. Let's try diagonals like that. Let's try selecting, see how it turns out. The one that I stayed at had an interesting hotel shape, and I thought it was really, really. Oh, okay. And yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, what 4:30 for you, anyways. You're back. Yeah. But anyways, Dallas had an interesting shape to their hotel, and I didn't know if it was like structurally even like good, to be honest. I don't know the architecture, but it was an interesting shape. So that's kind of what I want to try to do here. Kind of mimic a little bit of. I want to create roads in certain areas, kind of parking lot areas. Yeah. We'll see how this looks with I think we went to the mall there, and it was like shit. It was awful. You know what? I don't really like that. We need to do that. There. I thought maybe like malls down south would be different than the malls in Alaska. Slightly, just like have more things or different things, or just there be like funner or something. But they weren't. They were like no good. It looked. I mean, everything looked the same. Ah, crap. That was actually a good selection. Let's do that. And everything was the same. There's the same like clothing store, the same. Just everything was the same. Nothing was different. There's nothing fun about it. No fun experience. This could be something unique here. Cats are driving me wild. All right. Okay. Let's start raising them. Jeez. Retro, if you're still watching, wasn't there like a tool where is it this extrude individual, or is it the manifold extrusion? I don't remember how. Maybe that's what it was, the manifold extrusion. It's the new type of bringing up extruding, where you would bring up a piece and then you would extrude out another chunk and it would create a new piece, and then kind of just go like that. Like I could lower this. I think that's what it is. I think I have it. I think that's what it is. I don't know if taller is necessarily better there. What was that interesting block that I had made for myself? Oh, is this it? This is it, huh? I feel like those two buildings are competing in height. All right. Any more big chunks? Your Blender knowledge is limited? Okay. Sorry then. Sorry. Sorry for living and for asking. So I kind of want to do a couple of things. Subdivide these. So we have, so that's 5 is good. Let's do 5. Right, is that good? I guess What? Nope. Shift S? Nope. Is it Alt S? What's subdivide? What's the capital S? Maybe I got something going on there. Why am I not seeing that? That's scary. Sometimes that could be weird because it's not subdividing everything. And I'm afraid, like, oh yeah, like that. Well, why doesn't that work? Okay, we won't worry about that yet. How about that? Oh, now it won't subdivide anything. How about this side? Nope. Huh. This side? Nothing. How much you want to bet it's because of something down south here? Ah, I think this is it. I think this is what's going on down here. Because it wasn't really making a new... Well, yeah, that's weird. It was just kind of pulling out whatever I had. I'm still getting used to how that tool operates and its own little rules, you know. So I don't know if it's the manifold. Yeah, this is the manifold because that's what happens. You just push in and it'll break things in, you know, like that. Then you'll have crazy shit like this happen. Where did this come from? Why is that even here? Whoops. Forgot what the button was to just get this to fill. I don't remember the shortcut. Inset fit. No. Fill? It should have filled. Let's delete that. Don't know what that is. Oh my gosh, got a bunch of duplicates over here. Damn, I don't know if I like this whole thing now. I'm not really sure about this extrude thing. I should have just done a regular extrude because it looks like it just made a bunch of copies of crap. So we'll just undo until... Oh, I can't. Oh, I have to start over. I can't be doing that. I can't handle that. Set my undo. Just need my undos to be more than like 13 or whatever it is. Where's the undo steps? 32. Let's like raise it to like 256. That sounds good. That's the max. Definitely need that. It's 30. No, let's not do 30 this time because that was too many objects to deal with. Let's go maybe 20. Yeah, 20 is good. Because that way at least we have a known road width if we want to build a road, kind of thing here, or at least, something of the sort. At least that's what I'm thinking like I should do. Build enough room for a road. Yeah, I didn't get on Blender for a while. I was screwing around with it for the last couple of days, just because I was really motivated to make a new, different splash screen type thing going on. I really just don't like the starting thing, my starting stream soon thing. So I'm gonna work on something different that's a little better. And I built something, but I didn't like it. There's not enough detail. It was really kind of lacking. So yeah, decided to start anew. And I think I'll just use the regular old standard extrude function this time. And tomorrow I have a day off. It's a holiday, President's Day, also my wife's birthday. I'm gonna be doing a bunch of stuff tomorrow. I probably won't have stream time tomorrow. I have a lot of errands to run. But I will be approaching another business here, local business, and asking if I can kind of do the documenting thing with them, where I ask them questions and whatnot about how they're doing with business. How's business, essentially? I guess that's what it'll be. How's business? That's my segment. Oh, I have another thing that I'm working on, but I'm not gonna spoil it just yet. It's kind of a surprise. But I keep forgetting to actually work on it, just because of how I run this channel. There's one more thing I'd like to do. Let's get all the big ones. There's actually an easy way to do this, and I'm doing it super stupid way. Honestly, this is the dumbest possible way you could select things. It's like you're finding things. There's a really easy way to do this, and it's you select the small little guy, go select similar area, and instead you just go greater than, and then just anything. What? Okay, hold on. There was an easy way. I thought. Face map. It should have been this should have been it. This should have been it. All right, so maybe not. God. Let's select this too, and then do that. Select similar area, greater than that one, including that one. So, and it selects everything that's greater than this. Now, it didn't select everything because I have to go and select the two as well. But that was a quick way. That's a really quick way to select like things that are hidden, big areas like that. At least that's how I found what I found. So do that. Deselect the smaller guys. And I don't want to extrude anymore. I'm just going to raise. Ooh, what the hell happened here? Oh, they're attached. Okay, okay. If you're attached, you can go as well. I'll have to extrude eventually anyways, so deselect, deselect, deselect. Some of these bigger ones can be deselected. Go back to extrude because otherwise it's going to move them up. Okay. Deselect, deselect. Stayed in a pretty fancy hotel. The night was pretty nice. I liked it. It was a little dry. Oh, geez, really? But otherwise, it was fine. Otherwise, it was pretty good. Let's make this one the tallest out of all of them. Maybe this one's too tall. Oh, nope. It's attached. It stays. I could do something where I split all the shapes, but I'm not going to even bother because who cares? Who cares? Join them all. Oops. That was a mistake. Retro, are you going to learn Flash anytime soon? Or is that like strictly my own challenge? Probably not. Yeah, that's yeah. I I want to. I actually do want to have a slider where I can control how much time people spend resting. Um, I think that would be awesome. And also depending on how much time they rest. Like if they're resting for 2 hours, they're not going to be fully rested. You know. Yeah, LL has. I wonder if maybe I could just pay him to do that, and then tell him if he tells anybody that um, I'll have his soul. No, I'm kidding. I don't want anyone's soul. Is that a legitimate thing to do or not? I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to do face by face. Jeez. I feel like every time I combine something, like new ones appear, like out of places I thought I already did. At places I thought I already did, but I guess not. And I'm sure there's an easier way to do this too. I'm so sure. I just don't know it. I do not know the way. Dope. I feel like I need a new keyboard. Like the buttons here are starting to stick really bad. This keyboard is so old. I've had this for such a long time. I love this keyboard. It's got everything I ever wanted. And it's an old Dell keyboard, I think. Yeah, it's a Dell, but it's got like a little thing up here, a little slider knobby thing for like the sound and stuff. It's so nice. It's so nice. It's got everything you ever wanted. It's got everything I ever wanted. It's got a little calculator shortcut button. Who doesn't need a calculator shortcut? Everybody does. My question is, why am I even doing this? Am I doing this so I have equal whatchamacallits? I think so. If I'm going to subdivide, I want like subdivisions across the board to be equal. Like some of these are not equally spaced when I did the whole thing with extruding. So I think that's what I want. I think I want equal spacing. And make sure there is equal spacing. Now I'm not sure if I even want to. Well, we'll see. We'll see how I do this. We'll see how I want to do this at least. There's definitely like several ways of extruding, or at least subdividing. Let's see how it works. It looks like it's not working at all. Is that because I combined everything? Why isn't it even working? It's not at all. Oh, what? I don't get it, man. I thought I extruded all this stuff, and now it's pretending that I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Okay, never mind. Maybe I'm not understanding what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, shit. So does that mean I can't loop cut or what? Oh, I think it's because a vertex combined everything or something, right? Maybe that's what it is. Because I did all this, so yeah, like there's a whole bunch of subdivides right down here, but that's not where I want them. Maybe I just have this as a shell and then tack on other things. Maybe, I don't know. It's really strange. All of a sudden, that's. Will a bevel work? Yeah, a bevel would work. That's good. At least something like that works. Oh, I could have a depth. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. And set and pop out. Okay. All right. Let's do them all at once. I don't know if there's a fast way to do that either. It seems like whenever I try to select similar on some of these, it'll like select sidewalls, up wall. If there's a way to, I already did those two, didn't I? Yeah. If there's a way to select just like, you know, uh, ones that are vertical or something, I don't know. That'd be nice. And again, there probably is a way, and I just don't know. I'm not experienced enough to know anything. I'm going to avoid ones that have not been merged. It's obvious a lot I've missed. I guess I could have done this systematically too. It's not deselecting things, right? I mean, I'm selecting, and it's adding too, right? I'm not deselecting anything. I don't think I am. I'm missing so much. It's ridiculous. All right, this side. Oh yeah, oh, look at that. Over here. Okay, those are non-managed. Oop, right here. Thought you could hide from me, huh? Nope. I feel like I'm going in circles and it's deselecting stuff. Like I've been here a million times. Or I'm blind, I don't know. Okay, that's good. I think. Nope. What the heck, man? Could have sworn I selected these. Really? All right, let's inset. Oh. That's okay. That's all right. Maybe that's all right. That's great. It didn't set all the way around. I should have known that. It wasn't going to do it per square. It just set all around whatever it could. It's all good. That's fine though. I should get some jams going. What are we listening to today? Death Stranding soundtrack it is. I really like Death Stranding soundtrack. I didn't really care much for the game, but the soundtrack was pretty good. I liked it. Can we now subdivide without? We can't. Could triangulate, which is fine. Split? No. That's so odd. Like it'll subdivide here, but it won't along where I want it to, or at least it's not showing that it is. And I'm not sure why. And I can't loop cut it. Well, that's really interesting. I didn't realize that there was a something attached to the clear coat. Look at that. I didn't realize that was going on. Uh-huh. It's interesting. It's like a new surface here, and it didn't want to take on the properties of what I assigned to everything else. Oh well, whatever. Oops. What the heck? Okay, what is going on? Why can't I build this? I'm really starting to hate, like, I can't loop cut on top. Really not liking that. I just want to draw a surface. I just want to draw a square without adding anything. I just want to draw in a square. You know what I'm saying? But it does this crap, which I don't want. What the hell? See, and this is way too analog for something like this. This, I don't want to even do that. Did I do a live unwrap? I don't even know if I did. Oh. Well, this would probably explain it. What's going on here? The hell is going on here? It's like multiple things going on. I don't like it. What happened? I don't like this. Strange. That is so strange. See, it's, well, this one's fine. Yeah, fine. But this one's thin. Why is that thin? Everything's compressed together. You won't be able to paint that because it's all like just on top of each other. Why would that be? So I did a new edge and face from Vertices, which is legit, but now it's like not liking it. Can I loop cut? Nope. I don't understand that. So weird. So weird. Okay, whatever. I don't know what this will do to our final thing. I don't know. I guess I am working in 2.9, and maybe 2.9 is the issue. Maybe it's too new, but I thought they updated it to something else now, so it's not even 2.9 anymore. I don't know. Now, I want to trying to decide whether I even want shadows. I was having floating. I was having Peter Panning objects like that. See that the shadow doesn't actually start where it's supposed to, and I'm not sure why that was. Maybe this needs to be up higher. No, that's not. It's not it either. It just looks like the objects are floating when they're not. There we go. Contact shadows. That's better. I could put it on a small curve or just a small line and have it move slowly when I animate it. And then just have like lights, random lights. Ah, man, that sucks though. I guess what I could do in that case is also just have a bunch of. That sucks though. I don't like that. I don't like having what I'm talking about is having just squares, and rectangles that emit light on the buildings and just copy and paste them all over. But the reason I don't like that is because it's just going to create a whole bunch of scene collection stuff. Whereas if I just had one that was split up, but maybe that was my mistake. I shouldn't have. I did fill all these, so that was my bad on that. I could have had all these as well. Well, I could still do that, I guess, because it is How thick and I don't know. I'd have to create each wall for each one of these buildings, which I don't know if I want to do that. All right, let's see what I could do here. Let's see what I could do. Add a cube. 2 is not selection for this. Oh, let's apply all. So this cube will be our emission. Light emitting cube. Material preview. Here it is. So that could work as a light, and we just stick it like here, you know. And yeah, the light brightness is way too bright for something like that. So maybe like that's probably good. And of course, it's way too big. Pop it out here, and we could resize it. So it's like an actual window size. So control snaps to grid. So that's what I'm using to snap it to grid. What is this? The y axis? Z-axis. I mean, I guess that's not bad. I just don't know. I don't know. I don't like having all those cubes appear, you know, like if they were like part of the same family or something, that'd be fine, but that looks pretty decent. that's kind of cool. I like that, actually. Bump that down just a bit, but I do like that. Yeah, it's like a wraparound light. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of work, but man, look at all these cubes. That's what I don't like. It's a lot of cubes. I wonder if I could just like add a file. Layer. New collection. There we go. Just select all these cubes and put them all in there. Just call them lights. Windows. Oh, we got a problem. What's going on? See that? Just couldn't have it easy. That might be an emission thing though, or a shadow thing, the distance. Because it's still doing it on. Well, no, it's probably because it's just too close to the other edges, but it shouldn't be. I mean, that's pretty good. That's a good distance. You know, that's a good distance. I don't like this one. I'm going to make this one unselectable so we don't have to select it anymore. There. So we're not going to be messing around with that. Okay. I do like these. I like that a lot. I like how that looks. I think this is where all the new ones are going, I hope. Got to figure out a way to speed all this up, though. This might be a way. To duplicate these first. And then, like, just start placing them on buildings. Oops, what the hell? That is not what I wanted. Hey, Nick Maze. What's going on, man? Okay. I won't mind you. No, I'm just building a cityscape. I talked about it earlier, but I wasn't really liking how my starting soon thing looked. Like, I don't really like the light bulbs and stuff because it's just generic. So I'm going to the extremes to build some other splash screen for starting soon, which is so dumb, but whatever. That's how it's going to be. I think I'm going to leave them in the cube shape like this because I could deal with it easier. Oops. Redo. Where we at? Because when it's in a cube shape, at least I could kind of go every which way with them. I don't have to worry about rotating them too much. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have better eye candy, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. I just rather have something nicer to look at. Gotta please that booty. The eye booty. You just gotta have a good user experience. Sometimes you just gotta, you gotta do it for the people, right? Wish there was an easier way to duplicate. Like instead of, Shift D, then choose your axes if you want an axis. I just kind of wish there was a better system. I really like the way the engine works, the Divinity engine works. You just hit shift and drag out. It's so much easier, faster. Yeah. You may know. I don't know. It'd just be nicer to do the same thing. Maybe there is a way and I just don't know it. Nope. Anybody excited for that one game that's coming out? Mass Effect. Some edition, the collector's massive edition or whatever the hell. Legendary edition, nice. There it is. I mean, I kind of want to check it out, you know, but at the same time, I have all the games already. Do I really want to replay every single one of them? I don't know. I just don't know, you know. How about I just remake the Cyberpunk game in Blender and call it good? What do you guys think? It's the Dima edition. This is it. This is what you guys. This is it. Yeah. During the cutscene, I was getting. I mean, I like my computer. It's pretty bomb. I could stream and dev at the same time, which is like, you know, hard to do. It's not top of the line. I do want to upgrade it eventually, and I got some, you know, I got some components in mind, and I got a list going on. But by the time I could afford it, it's, you know, things are going to change, you know, as they all are rapidly always anyways are. So I'll have to like get, you know, kind of upgrade a new spec sheet, but I'm looking at some pretty heavy equipment for this kind of thing. This is I'm running on a 8 cores, I think. I want to say it's 8 cores, but maybe it's not even. Maybe it's even quad core. It's just, it might not be anything. Oh yeah, 8 cores at 4 gigahertz. And I have an i4790K, which I like a lot. Super fast. It's been super fast. And all I have in right now is just the 1070, GTX 1070. And honestly, I've ran every game on max, no problem. And even Cyberpunk, I ran it on max, and just the loading time for everything was really slow as far as textures go. But, you know, it loads up real quick, but the textures are lagging behind. It's like, oh, it's got to compute where, what, you know, how. So that was the only drawback to it. But and so when the cutscene was playing, it was none of it was pre-rendered, which it should have been. It should have been pre-rendered, and I think that the whole cutscene was an afterthought, anyways, because they're like, oh, hey, we don't want people spending 80 hours doing these stupid side quests. And I don't know. Then finally getting to the intro. That's how it really felt. Is like people were doing a lot of, or you know, at least that's how that whole what's it called? That whole cutscene place, cutscene area. I don't know. It was after like the first little bit, like after you get fired from your job, or I did corporate line, so after you get fired, you get all depressed and crap, and yeah, it just shows you a cutscene of how your character progresses, and it's like, well, that's kind of load of crap, you know. I liked Witcher 3. See, and I really liked The Witcher 3, and that was me personally. Because you can start and end quests without picking up quests. Like you can pick up a couple of no, I don't want that one. I want this one. You can pick up a couple of what are they called, from the quest board, the hunts, I think it is, or you could just go trip up on them and be like, oh, what's up, what's going on here, oh, you guys are doing something cool, and you finish it, and if you come across that quest again, you'd be like, oh, I already did this, and then you go turn it in. I like that. It was all right to me. But and I like the story, especially the DLC. I really enjoyed the DLC stories. I thought they were good. I really like Hearts of Stone. I thought that was a great story, and that's what it had. Is it had really good story. I didn't know about the gunplay. I didn't really know about gunplay in Cyberpunk. I didn't know how it was going to play out, if it was going to play out at all very well. What the hell was that? Okay. And I had my doubts, like that they were gonna that they knew what they were doing, and I'm not like an experienced first person shooter player, anyways. And I thought it was really easy. That was another problem with it. Is I intentionally played it on hard, like really hard, and it was there's not, headshots were easy. And I didn't like do anything with auto aiming or anything like that. None of that. I tried it on hard, and nothing different. Now, Witcher was unfair because they give you kind of crappy controls, and that was the one thing I will say. I'm like, I love The Witcher. What's wrong with you? But I will say the controls were god awful. The combat controls, holy shit. People don't remember that part. I want to say they don't remember how it started. It was really clunky, and this is coming from being a Souls vet. Playing Bloodborne a lot, where you knew exactly where your hitboxes were. Yeah. So that was no good. No bueno for Demo. We want the Y. No, we want the X-axis only. Yeah, I don't know. I like Dark Souls combat. I couldn't stand combat in That one game with dragons. Yeah, that's helpful. Skyrim. I couldn't stand it, man. I didn't like it. And sorry, but it was just not my style. It's no good. Yeah, base game. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't be good at it, I should say, because of how they treated combat. I didn't like turning the camera, and that's how, and you aim with by turning the camera, and then you slash and hack and slash, but there is no real contact. It's not perceived contact. You're just kind of like, oh, I guess it hits. I don't know. It's really weird. It was strange. And I don't know what the difference is between like Bloodborne and why it feels different. And I could never figure that out. Like, why does Bloodborne feel different and Skyrim feels like it's super clunky, Couldn't never figure that out. And I don't know if it's just the impact or if, I don't know. Maybe it was the sound. There's something weird about it. So there's my answer on that. Yeah. So many more lights to do. This whole place is going to be lit. Or maybe I'll just keep it simple and just have a very slow, Panaroo like that or something like that. But I really want to do something with the edges of these buildings. I like the small little tapers that I got going on, but I don't want too much of that. But I guess every building kind of has that anyway. I don't know. Oh, you were in high school, huh? I was a grown-ass man. I was already picky. I was a picky little bitch. All right, let's select these planes again. Let's not get this selectable. We don't want to select the windows anymore. Oh, I guess we could do that. I could just raise these a little bit to kind of make them look tapered like that. What I do want is, let's inset the face just a tiny bit, like so, and maybe less, actually, like way less, like 0.003 less. No. More than that, you assholes. Like that. And make like a border. Здорово. Привет. How's it going, man? We'll just wrap it around here. F it. Did I F it? No, it didn't want to F. How about that? Does that want to F? Yeah, that one wants to F. Keep Fing. The last one does not want to F at all. All right, whatever, man.
How dare it? Not want to, yeah, come on, man. It's President's Day. I speak some Russian. I understand Russian. I don't usually typically speak Russian, though, while I stream mod because I'm in America. But I was born in the old Soviet Union back in the day. That's where I'm from. Fun fact, guys. Look at that subdivide. Awful, awful, awful. So maybe what I could do is just extrude off of this, and that's how I'll fake it. Just boom. If I want to have like a building like that, I'll just do that. Oops, that's not what I want. Can I do that? Yes. See, I knew there was a tool that was used like that. Exactly. I was born in Lithuania, so now if you want to know exactly, I love doing this. One of my favorite things to do is go to the location of my birth. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna show you Vilnius. So Vilnius is where I went to school, and then it's called this. This is not, and I need satellite view because I can't do that. Where is it? Where is it? On that eye. Here it is. This is where the train station is, right here. So here's the train station. Here's the cross. And I would go home. I would walk. Here's where they made bullets or something. I don't know. Bullets and shit. I don't know. And I was born right where I lived. I was raised in this apartment right here. So there's my exact location where I grew up. So there you go. There's that. Now you know. Okay. But I no longer live there. Obviously. Obs. What if I hold control? Is that a new? No, it doesn't want to do that. Alt drag? No? Okay. See, I was hoping there'd be like a way to create new extrude from that. And I mean, essentially extrude is the new extrude. Yeah, I got stories. I got plenty of stories. Could tell you where I got chased by a dog. Where I went to school. Actually, I could show you where I went to school too. We're not done yet, folks. Wow, everything looks like it was, just like it used to. So over here, this is now a garden, but apparently, over here is a bunch of sheds and crap. Looks like it all got torn down though. This wasn't here. These weren't here like this. There was another shed over here, and I busted the window out of that. If you go this way, this right here is the gates to these weren't here either. This stuff wasn't here. But this was I guess that's where Google Maps ends for this particular little area. But that's where the factory was and crap. So looks like anybody can just do whatever they want out here. They set so the apartments, the way they worked is they just like you just had gardens and crap, and these are really cheaply made. My dad joked that if you lean on the wall too much, it'll collapse. Thanks for the complete answer. Yeah, I mean, that's no problem. This also wasn't paved when I was a kid. This was not paved. Oh, and look, they actually have a legit playground. That's awesome. I didn't have a playground. Let's see who this guy is over here. Maybe I recognize her. Babushka, кто ты? I don't know who that is. Who knows? But these apartments are actually newer than my apartment. These were like the brand new ones. They were built like in 1988. No, 85, whereas mine was built in the 70s or some crap. So I was really jealous of that. Literally had to walk home in the mud. I did. I don't know if the other swing set exists anymore. Maybe it does. Maybe it's over here. It was like right around here. There's another swing set that was pure metal. And it was just the one swing set. It was one swing set. That was it. Over here, they didn't have this here. They didn't have any of this crap here. This was just like a weird blank pit type thing with a bunch of dugout crap. This is a water well. And I fell into a hole over here somewhere. I think they were digging out sewers. That's probably exactly what they were doing. I fell into a hole and got a giant nail stuck into my leg, which was cool. Then let's move over here. This is where I went to my Lithuanian school, right here. This is the Lithuanian school. It looks pretty similar still, except for it's got a rusty roof now. Looks like it's closed down. Doesn't look like it's operating anymore. Maybe it is. I don't know. And right next to it was the USSR Russian school. This was it right here. All the Russian kids went there. I went to this school. There's only like 9 kids in my class. See this tall pipe right here? I don't know, you probably can't see it very well. This tall pipe right there. That's a heat pipe, man. It was always hot. And I don't know what was going on with it, but it was always hot. So we'd throw snowballs at it, and that was our fun. We'd throw snowballs at it, and we would watch it melt. That was it. So, yeah. Oops. So you guys are getting to know me today. Somebody asked, I got a show, it's a show and tell. Show and tell. Creating crap is boring, so let's get you some fun stuff. If I could find the fun stuff. Oh no, that's not it. Might be able to find the fun stuff. Maybe not. I don't know. This PC. I mean, the guy's probably left already. Like, I'm out of here. Okay. All right. Those are not it. I had school photos somewhere. I had a school photo somewhere. And maybe it's online now. I don't know. But I was a solid pimp, man. See if you could recognize me. Which one I am. I think I have to pull up my Facebook for it. Solid pimp. I gotta try to not give away too much either. Where are my profile pictures at? I don't know how to operate this thing. I'm better at... Okay, here we go, folks. Here we go. All right, here we go. There it is. That's the school behind in the background there. It has, I guess, was blue. Right. And this is me. This is our school here. And this is my class right here. This kid right here was a bully, massive bully. He's mean. He's a mean kid. I bent his finger backwards and he stopped being mean to me. This kid was a little prick, man. He's a perfectionist or something. I don't know. Probably dead now. And this is me, the pimp with the crooked tie right here. This is... Yeah. I don't remember any of the girls, though, except for my sister. I don't remember these three. I don't know what they were like. So, this is my teacher. I thought she was very ugly. Even as a kid, I was like, whoa, she's very ugly. But I'm glad she doesn't beat me. You know? But yeah. That's it. Back to Blender, fools. Got to get some details going on up in here. Yeah, this is what it's supposed to do. This is exactly how it's supposed to work. This thing that I'm doing now. It wasn't doing it before, maybe because I was doing it wrong. I don't know. But let's look underneath. Yeah, see, it's pulling out, making it hollow. I don't see any double edges. I don't see any double faces, so that's good. And we'll make sure these are like antennas or something. don't want to do that. Okay. There's our antenna. Can make another one. All right, it looks pretty solid right there. Could do rendered view. Well, that's jacked up. There we go. So the moon is good, but there's just not enough light like up here and stuff. So what we can do, which is really great, is add another material to like make these red, you know, kind of thing going on. Back to solid view. I've always liked technical drawings. I really like using SketchUp. I really love it. It's so easy. It's so fun. It's so fast. If you wanted to add a square, you could, you know, that kind of thing. Just easy to draw and stuff. I think that there's some massive features like that missing from this, from Blender. Those are one of my favorite things would be to be able to just have a pencil and draw a freaking shape on top of a flat thing or whatever, or just you know, take a spot and just start drawing, you know, or just bisect things easier. I think they're missing that in this Programo. So there's two ways we could do this. One way is to extrude another little shape out of this little guy. Like so. Can we bisect? Loop cut? Yeah, we can. Let's loop cut another area right here. Same with here. Just like that, and we'll assign a new material. So we already have lights. Let's make a copy. Why is there... Which lights are what? What are these assigned to? Oops. That's why. No, you piece of crap. This. Lights 01. What's 02? Why are there so many? That's what I'm curious about. They're all the same. Weird. Oh, I guess I had copies that I didn't know about. Whatever. That's cool, whatever. Assign it to that. Let's see how that looks. Right? Did that get assigned? It did. All right. And we could do the same thing for this whole object here. Or just these panels. And assign lights to those. Assign red lights to those. And to these. See how that looks in rendered. There we go. That looks pretty good. We could always adjust the brightness too. So it might look better if it's like super bright like that. Oh my. There we go. So there's our, you know, red lights. Cool, huh? And I could put just like random lights around here, you know, just so things are happening. We got 4 freaking different lights. 1. Lights 1. Why? Oh, maybe it made a copy. I think that's what happened, is it made a copy. I could fix that really quick. All the cubes. Assign lights. And that's it. I'm really liking this. I'm going to save this. City blend, save as. All right, let's make sure. No, it still didn't want to do that. It's still. Why not? Ah, no. Crap. There. Did that work? Nope. Why didn't that work? Why can't I just assign it? Oh, well. Doesn't matter. We got 4 lights. There's our city with the lights. The damn lights. So it's pretty bright because I got bloom going on. So I could take off the bloom and it won't be as bright. But I like the bloom because everything kind of has bloom, you know, and I could tone it down too. It doesn't have to, you know, it doesn't have to be so freaking bright. Or I could really ramp it up, but you know, like maybe like that is fine. Tone down the radius too, so it looks more realistic. We could change the bloom color, which I think is awesome. But we're actually gonna just stick to that.
with that.
Okay. Depth of field, I'm going to save until we start getting into the camera work, which is coming up. Back in the solid view. Actually, material preview is really nice because you can see what you're looking at, you know, as you're making it. I'm really not liking that flicker at the distance. Maybe I should pop those windows out a little bit further. I don't know how it's going to react when it renders. It looks. I think it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be just fine. Yeah. Probably add in a new collection that's called, instead of windows, it's just called like red lights. It's dumb. Right, these can't be selected, plane can't be selected. And we'll add in a new object called a cube. Cube, dude. You know what I forgot to do? What I should do is transform all these to, if I can, all transformations there. So they're all at, you know, their respective selves. This is their zeros. They're all zeroed out. What? Oh, magnets. How many do you want? And do you just want plain old magnets? They're just, because it's metal, it's stuck in there. There's one.
Alright,
I got 4 for you. Yeah, I got 4. There's 2. Do you want 2 more?
yeah.
Yeah. Of course you do. There's 5.
No, that's
3.
were you doing that for fun?
No, I got confused. You know how I am. And 4. Here you go. Back to work.
Yeah, back to work.
Back to work. back to work with Dimitri. Light. All right. Let's make a copy of that, and let's make it a red light. And let's actually like make it super red. Looks good. Just gonna have to leave it just like that. I'm joking. Oh my god, you guys. I could have orbs, I guess, but whatever. How? Custom properties. I wonder. Whoa, what did I just do? Okay, prop. What is this? Never mind. I want it to blink, but I don't remember if I don't know how to do that. And if there is a way to do that without animating, if it just blinks on its own.
The weights? That's what they are. They're weights.
Why do magnets do this?
Repel each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a mystery. That I don't have a really good explanation to. They just opposites are, opposite polarity, I suppose.
Alright.
But it's nothing that I can see nor explain to you. Which is really weird. It's a weird thing not to be able to do.
Get up here and then say hello to my new friend. Billy. Alright. Billy up there. Hey, Billy up there. What? That thing fell down. Now we're stuck to this thing. Well, we can walk on walls. Don't worry. Alright. Hey, you got Screw. You got Screwy, my best friend. Who even is that? Who's my best friend? Screwy? Alright.
I think the last ones I want to put up is this tallest building because that's kind of important, right? Yeah.
We're getting up there, Billy. Alright, we should repel. Like, boink! I got friends that want to save you. They know how to battle. Screw. Not Screwy. Billy! Alright. Coming. Yay! We got
Whoa.
We're united as a family. Alright. Now that we got this thing, what is it for? It's a hammer. For one of us. It's a weapon. We know that! Why would we not know what a weapon is? Hey. And what's this? It's a flashlight.
It's like 1,000 degrees in here. Why is the heater on? Can you turn off that heater? By any chance? It's so hot in here. Or just open the door. Keep the door open, that's fine too. Man, it's so hot in here. I don't know what I was thinking. I turned
No, that ain't the heater. That's the.
It's on, I could hear it. Oh, that's the washing machine. The heater's not on. Oh man, it's so hot in here though.
Yeah,
What the heck?
it's 72 degrees.
It's nuts, man. That's crazy.
And I'm gonna hold the flashlight there. I do. so we
Oops.
don't stick to each other. Oh, it's chemical reaction.
It's a chemical reaction, baby.
All right, you guys find weapons. All right, let's go. Hey, I found a mouse. I found a knife, but it's gonna kill me if I use it. I guess we're just, gonna distract the enemy. Maybe push it away. No, it's gonna stick to us. Wait, we could.
I think that makes buildings look a little more interesting when I have something on the outside like that. Or just on the top, just something.
We could just do a combo on it. Oh yeah.
So that's what I'm going to keep doing to these buildings. Just kind of taper them off. I'm going to keep effing these edges. I was hoping not to do that. I was hoping it would actually go around the border. Jeez.
Alright,
Oops.
let's go. Yeah. Careful. Yeah, careful. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Baby. Try. Oh, I'm gonna collision you together. And no you want. Yeah, baby.
Let's see if we could scale down.
How come it moved you instead of
Ah, no, that doesn't work. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Maybe bevel it
Just
at the top.
hey, watch. Watch this attack, everybody. That's so lame. Oh my gosh, it's sticking to me. You ain't doing a bully. Wait, what? Ow. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is what you get, boys. A nice big fat stupid smash! Oh my gosh! Whoa!
I'd love to loop cut some stuff or just, put some stuff in there, but
Ow!
it doesn't work like that, which sucks.
Since you got a shockwave, I'm gonna give you a shockwave.
And this doesn't really help either because it doesn't make it out of
Oh yeah. You don't know
what I want. So like if I'll do shift, it takes away. Maybe I have to do control.
what?
I don't know.
Shockwaves in physics class. That's what my teacher told me about.
Yeah.
Right.
See, I don't really understand. Build poly.
2, 1. Shockwave. Bullet.
It's a fat cat. She's kind of skinny actually.
Boy, you sure didn't crack a muscle, but you. What?
I think she just has to be able to feel important.
Jeez. Why does it have to
What do you
be
think, Liam?
that? Alright, try this.
What do you think? I think she's like, oh, can I have a kid too? Liam?
Oh, I guess shift is.
How dare you? Alright.
See, but that's weird. I don't like that. Whatever's happening here, it's so weird. Just rather, like I don't know.
I'd have to look up how to use this thing. I don't like it. I don't like this tool at all. It's weird. I just want a regular add vertex tool, you know? That's all I want.
Wait, what? Is that bat? Wait, what? Yay!
Maybe there's like add-ons or something that I'm not familiar with. Should look into that. If anybody knows of any kind of add-on that make that help out the user interface considerably, because I find these, like the sculpting tool is great, the modeling tool is great, possibly, but just I find the tools themselves really limiting. You know, the loop cuts and stuff. It's really I don't want all these. I just want, you know, like from the midsection to here or something, you know what I mean? Like I want to build my own polygon without whatever this is. I just don't understand how this is used. You know, effectively, I guess. I don't see it. Yeah. Like you could select these two and create new edge, connect vertex path like that. But that's such a pain in the butt when you could just select, you know, or select with a tool, and then it just connects automatically. You don't have to do this crap along with it. And then not only that, so, you know, instead of selecting a line, I want to create a vertex point right here on the line, like in the middle, you know, and that's where I guess this bisect line would come in or something. I don't know. I don't really like that, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If anybody knows, let me know, because I would love to just not do it this way, you know. I find it nearly not impossible, but boy, is it not fun to work with when you could just like draw it on, you know what I mean. If you know, you know. And my son is playing in the background, so that's what you hear. J is the shortcut for that, by the way. So yeah, like, you know, like here, without having to do this crap, like that should create a new vertex point, but it doesn't. I don't know how not to, you know. I don't know. Whatever, man. Bisect? Would that do it? New face from edges? Nah, see, I just don't know, man. I don't know.
I didn't kill him, guys.
Knife topology tool? What's that? K?
Let's go.
Is that how you do it? Is that how it's done? I guess it is. That's how it's done. The knife topology tool, which is really, whoops, edge, which is really like, why isn't it here? Where's the knife tool at? Is that under a different mode? Am I missing it somewhere?
The golem's head is not on. He's rising.
Feel like this is gonna get really screwy, and I should probably not have done that. But whatever, you only live once.
Guys, I'm up here. But is he up there? That's so weird. Hey, I have a surprise for you. I'm gonna give you this screw, but I'm gonna put it in you. I put the screw in you is basically what it does. Wait, what?
Oh, I can't see Jack.
Idiots. Come and see the most magical show you guys. Where's that screw? Right up here. Time's up. Right behind you. Right there. God. My screw is screwy. You dance. You dance and you lose your head. We don't you lose your head dis. If you lose your head, your body disappears. Where is my body?
Hope you guys are enjoying this.
Hey, come get up here. Time is ticking. Ah! What? How am I? Alright, get ready. Whoa! The power of Hammer Bros! Wow! It actually works. Hey, if you lose that hammer, it's mine. Wait, what has it yours? You don't even have a body of your own. Well, see? Now it's me. You idiots, I'm right up here. I'm not the hammer. So, boink. See? Watch this. Wait. All that's left of him is his screw. No, I'm right up here. Now get ready. Wow. The hammer's back. Yeah. Alright, if you miss one more time, it's mine. Seriously? Why would it be yuck? Or oh. Now you see it's mine.
Was this weirdly bisected? What happened here?
This.
Oh, is this because I twisted it or something? I wonder. Huh. Okay, awkward.
See? It's mine. Oh, I see.
Boy, side bevels are odd.
I'll just. Every time.
Just doesn't like it. Look at that. That's. I guess it's odd because it's an odd shape, anyways. Beveled it once.
Wait, it didn't hit him. Alright.
What if that made a double edge or what? I'm curious about that. Edge. I think it did. Whatever. We'll just keep it. Yeah, and I mean that's pretty much the closest tool, the knife, the K knife, the bisect tool is probably the closest thing that I could use to this thing, I guess. I don't know if it's snap-on is pretty, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's all right. Yeah. Probably enough hints of detail there. We don't need any more. Work on this one. Inset faces. Inset face. Raise that up. Raise that up. Actually, I think I should have beveled it first. And then let's bevel it. No, bevel first. That's right. Bevel first. Right. Or am I still in face? Okay. Bevel first. Oh, I don't like that. It's connected over here, so that's split or separate. Maybe that works. Let's just do it manually, which is like this. Oh, this has already been shrunk. What the hell? Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, I see what's going on. Yeah. That's really weird right here. That's odd. Okay. Yeah, inset. Inset face first. Raise it. So it's like a little faux bevel. And then inset again. And then that way this we'll leave a lip here and then an inset again like that, and that'll be our border. Yeah. That'll be our little walls. So we have no jumpers. Then we could inset again to make the like a thing like that people come out of, you know. Will that inset passed? Nah, it didn't. That's fine. It doesn't need to. Yeah, raise it up a little bit, and then extrude a little bit, bevel it a little bit. You could choose also like how many segments the bevel is, which is nice. So like really nice round surface is cool. The shape of it. I think I want like closer, under 5, but not all the way to 45-degree angles. So maybe like right here. Yeah. Oh, I'm just putting in details, Retro. Just putting in details. I put in some red lights, you know, for helicopters and crap. And airplanes so they don't hit buildings. Is that one floating? Ooh, I got some floaters. Didn't even know it. My wife is watching. I could hear it. My wife is watching Seinfeld. I like Seinfeld. But but I don't like it enough to watch it constantly. I've already seen it, you know? Once you see it once, you kind of give it like a 10-year break, I feel. Okay. Yeah, just put in some red lights. You want to see how it looks rendered. Super dark. Because my world is really dark. And I got like the moonlight isn't enough to really light it up. I put the bloom down considerably. I really wanted to add more like detail to the roofs so they're not just these flat areas, you know. So I think it'll add to the effect once we start circling around with our camera. So, yeah. And there's more things, like I'll have like little roof access points, you know, that's kind of what I want. Like these little guys right here. These little guys here, you know, things like that. Just bevel them all so they look neat. Like this one looks flat because I haven't raised anything yet. It could completely change the look of that just by doing that. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I find some good joy in doing this stuff, man. I don't know. It's really just fun screwing around with this too. I don't know. Oh, God. And I also like complaining about it all the time, you know? It's fun. But Dima, why do you do it if it sucks? Yeah. How about that? I don't know. Oops. Select box, please. Oh, you know what? Let's go to select lasso. I don't know why I haven't done this before. Way easier. Fine. How about that? No? Okay. Like it matters, right? Yeah, they just need to improve that K knife tool a little bit. And have it accessible on the sidebar. I don't know why it's hidden. I have no idea why it's hidden. That's the craziest thing in the world. Why would you hide a tool like that? That's a great tool. we could like make a helicopter pad and landing thing out of here. It's super easy, actually. Like do that. Yeah, coolio. See, and that's the other thing is I can't quite lock onto like a Y or X value. I can't make it straight. I can make midway through, but I can't seem to do a straight cut, a straight line cut. That's what I'd really like with this tool, is a straight cut. And I don't like the terminology cut new topology. I don't like that. Just how about like create shape or create line, you know? Is that for you or for me? Oh, thanks, buddy. Like, I always wonder why I'm fat. Now I know. Now I know I'm fat. Why I'm fat. Oh, maybe is this that tool? Oh, I guess that's the tool. Oh. But it's not like... Guess I figured it out. Still not easy. It's not an easy process. I don't like that. Just not an easy process to do that. It's a simple little thing. Simple little thing that you can't do simply. come on. Are you serious? Is that like in the center though? I don't know. Just a great big pain in the ass to create something so simple when it could be a lot easier. You know? Great big pain in the ass. Ah, jeez. You serious? What the hell? All right, I'll have to get rid of that later. Fine with dissolving vertices. Hope I didn't delete anything else. Ugh.
Now, how would I do some spotlights on top? You know, just like pointing up or whatever, just something that's definitely a spotlight. I don't know. Add a cone. All right. Oh, great. Is this part of the object now? Wait, why don't I see it? Where's the cone at? Huh? Where's the copter pad? I don't know. It's somewhere around here. It's right here or something. I don't know. It's not gonna be anything. Oh, it's part of the plane. That's weird. Okay. Oh man. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of that cone because I meant it as an object and not part of the plane area. I meant to add it in object view. Okay. Now add cone. And it should be right down here somewhere, right? There it is, cone. Cool. Let's add a new collection called Floodlights. Trying to figure out how I can make oh, I guess what I could have done is, no, I like the way I did it. It's fine. All the windows, I made so many windows, but I guess I could have just added them in design view as all part of the same window thing, but then I wouldn't be able to individually select the windows. So I'm okay with the way it turned out. TBH.
Now, what kind of material would I give it? Um, so it's a, let's put it under, I wonder what has lights 3. Wonder how many others, okay. There's 4 of them that use this. I wonder which ones use it. Wonder if it lists them at all. No. Let's make it pretty darn big volume. Whoa. Maybe it's still a mission, but I don't. I don't know how. To make it like directional. This might have to be referred to YouTube. How to make Spotlight in Blender. Spotlight.
And some differences between the Cycles render engine and Eevee when it comes to lighting. There are 2 common settings among all the lights. The type defines the shape of the light, and
Here
the
we go.
color is the tint of the emitted light.
All right.
If we select the light in the default scene and open the light tab, we can see that we have 4 light options: point, sun, spot, and area.
Oh, what?
Let's look at the spotlight.
Hold on a second. Man, I was totally using something else. I should have just used the light. Of course. Duh. It's not going to be this. It's not going to be an object. Add light. Spotlight. Jeez. What was I thinking, man? All right. Now, well, we're solid now. It's all good now. I guess I could have kept that cone. Yeah, let's undelete that cone because it's actually not a bad spot for it. I'm not going to use emissive though.
Da, 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 da. Just going to use regular old metal. And I'm going to delete. Actually, first I'm going to inset this face a little bit. There. Now I'm going to delete the face. There. Just so it gives the illusion of something, something there. There, like that. All right. Now let's add a friggin' light. A light probe. Nice. Spot. Man, I can't believe it. I was over here like thinking, man, I need to make some emissive material. I totally forgot that those are two different. Oops. Whatever. I'm not a genius. Okay. Now we can check it out. Power 10 watts? No. Are we previewing everything that we want to preview? Let's render to view it. Show cone. Yes. Okay, and let's increase the wattage here to like 1,000. Okay. It's not very bright, and I don't know if 10,000. Okay. Okay, so this is just kind of showing you that there is a light there, but I don't see an emissive thing. So maybe I did have the right thing with the cone, and I could just that shape could be emissive. Contact, shadow. Whew. There we go. Yeah, definitely not a sun.
Oh, that's not bad, actually. Oh, it's a 0. Okay, that's what happened when it's at 0. And this does look black and white, and there isn't really any color up here. I was thinking of adding like actual colors down here, like a Night City looking thing. Yeah. We'll just parent that together. That way it's a spotlight, and we can just duplicate that if we want, and then it'll track. I'll have it so it tracks the like elliptical thing. I'll have like a couple ellipticals that they track. Am I way up? Where am I? Ah, crap. I didn't copy the group. I wanted to copy the group. Spots. Light to the cone. I wanted the cone to the spot. Parent objects. There we go. That's better. All this. Maybe it'd be better if I had the lights on, or at least the cones on the actual buildings. Point to the buildings, you know? Well, that would get really annoying for people trying to sleep, though, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. Maybe another one on the other building. Right down here. Okay. I actually quite like that. Quite like that. We can add a couple of Beziers, but circles too. We can add circles. Quite big ones, you know, and some of them like that. Rotate a little bit. Like that. Spotlight, follow, 1. Okay, and then copy that. Rotate, rotate. There we go. Copy that, paste it. Rotate, rotate. Yeah, let's flatten that out a little bit. Okay, and then 2. And then we'll have a couple of empty objects on there. I forgot how to add like an empty object and then just snap to it. So empty, I don't know. Let's go with spheres. Like if I did that and then, so this object will be
spotlight snap to, and we'll go with 1 on that. That one and this one. Snap. So, okay. To select to active? No, it's not. Snap to. Oh, I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. And then Control V. Nope, that's not what I want. Snap to Control V. Control V. Okay, this one, I want to snap to this one. Snap to object. What did I do? Selected. And then this one to this one. Nope, this one to this one. Snap to active. I think that works. I don't know. I mean, they're all the same there. So so the snap to is gonna follow a path. That's the follow 1 path. And it's way out there because this is supposed to be like this, and this is supposed to be 0, like that. And it's going to circle around, whatever. And we'll animate it later. And then snap to 01 is going to follow a path of 01, negative ZY, 0. Snap to 02 is going to follow a path, follow 02, negative ZY, 0. Okay. I'm going to save that because that gets so stupidly complicated. It can. All right, so we got little empties that are floating around. And now what's going to happen, I'm going to increase this world view here. This first cone, the spotlight itself, well, yeah, the spotlight itself is going to track to oh god, there's so many pieces of crap out there. It's going to snap to 1. World space, target, that's good. World space. All right, that looks like it's doing it. Okay. Holy jeez. Okay, 1. The spot target will snap. Wait, what? There we go. Track to. Snap to. Ah, good lord. I thought I'd be able to. All right, second one. Okay, that worked. Third one is going to track to 2. They're all snapping to different ones, which is good. That's good. That's what we want. World space influence 1. That's good. Let's save that again. All right. And back to this. I'm going to select everything I can. Control A, all transforms. Okay. So at least it did it to the ones that I needed to do it. Okay. So now when the snap to point, all right, yeah, perfect. It's spinning around just like it's supposed to be, and the light is following it. I believe everything's following it. Maybe not. We'll see. Let's look down here. I don't think the cone is following it. Oh, it is. Everything is following it because it's parented. So perfect. That's good. All right. The parented cone is following the light that's circling, that will be circling. I will animate it so it does it. All right. Let's see here. Oh. Is anybody still with me here? Hoy. All right, so all those work. I'm going to reset this to 0. All those work. One works. That one works. This one works. Okay. We got our spotlights going. That's good. So the last thing that we really need to do is put our camera on a spline here, on the same kind of deal, so it circles around, and I could take, video, or just, I don't know. I didn't really do anything back here, did I? Shit. That's more work. God. So what I could do is just add a line. Oh, I don't know, man. Okay, whatever. We'll just add a line for now. Yeah, I know. That's all right. Let's just go solid for this one, because NURBS path. All right, edit. Draw. That would be awesome if I could just, yeah. Wow. We'll just do it that way. For crying out loud, man. Extrude. What the crap? What do we got going on here? Is this a loop or what the hell is happening? Okay, I see what's going on. All right, I see. I see what's happening. Ugh, God. How complicated is that? What a complex way to draw a line. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's some bullshit. Okay, so what I was thinking maybe is just like having it do this. Starting out here and then kind of coming back in and then going back out somehow, I guess maybe. Like so. And it would follow the camera like that. So let's see, camera path. All right. Holy shit. Okay, is this object mode? No, it's not. Okay. So like right there, right? Right there, and let's like make it bigger. Like make it bigger, yeah. And then put it right over here. No, yeah, right, like right over here, yeah, right there. Yeah, right there. Oh, I didn't even know this happened. God. Okay. Shit, what'd I do? Okay. Press 3 and things got jacked up. All right. Because I'm used to pressing 1, 2, and 3 for my tools, so that's always going to happen with me. Okay, and then we're going to have like another path for the camera to follow. I could have an empty that it just looks at, but that's stupid. So we're gonna have a smaller one, a smaller version, a tiny version of the same thing, but we're gonna have like oh god, look at that. We're just gonna have pretty much that same thing, but except on an empty on this path over here, and the center of attention will be like over here somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I really rotated it like super terribly, awfully wrong here. Shit, I keep doing that. Okay, just like that. And we'll put, this is our camera look at path. Maybe I should, do that too. Label it appropriately. Add an empty, but I'll do a cube this time. Camera look at. Camera snap to active. Thank you. Yes, that does work. Okay, cool. Follow path. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Path. Yeah. Does that follow? Let's see how. Does it follow at all? Or does it just stay in one spot like an idiot? Yeah, it stays. Oh, maybe like camera. Nope. Wrong one. Camera look at path. Yeah, that's the one. What the hell? Why isn't it doing it? Camera look at path. Wait, what? Oh my god, what's going on? Okay. Camera look at, add constraint, follow path. Camera look at path. All zeros. Starting from there. It's not going to move. Still not going to move. Follow the curve, brah. There it goes. Fixed position, is that? There it goes. Okay, there it is. Fixed position did the trick. All right. Same with camera. We already got the camera, I believe, in here somewhere. Yep. Camera. Follow path. Camera path. Same kind of deal. Negative Z, fixed position curve, follow path. And it's a little offset because it's offset. Okay. Let's make sure it follows the path. Good. Okay. Good. Okay, that's one. And then we also need a track 2, which is the camera look at. Okay. Boom. So when we follow the path now, the camera is looking at that little guy right down there. Perfect. Yes. The camera's actually going to start back here. Oh my God. Okay. And this isn't even that complex. Honestly, like, game developers spend, oh God. I mean, it would be fun doing this stuff for a living, you know, but like, this is not a living for me. I just spent, what, 3.5 hours making this. That's actually not bad, right? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. I could see how I could work fast, you know, but make shitty games. Time to animate. All we're going to animate is the camera, which is right there. And we're going to do it in let's do 500 frames. All right. And we're at frame 0, so we want to okay. Oh yeah, and depth of field. This is where we okay, all right. Let's check it out. So this is what we see. Focal length, let's do that. Millimeters is fine. No, that's fine. Depth of field. This is where it gets really interesting. You reduce it down to like 0, you'll see like bullshit here. So focal distance, we want to increase it. And it's kind of neat because like it looks realistic, you know, when you when you blur it, you know, looks kind of cool. Let's keep it at 3 meters. And we could actually focus the camera look at. That's what's going to be the focus. That's totally rad, actually. Let's do that. F-stops. I don't know what this is going to do for us. What does this do? I forgot. We're not going to do any of that because that doesn't matter. could add a background image, couldn't I? But I'm not gonna, because I don't know. Viewport display. I don't know. I don't know. Big things are one. Is that what it was? All right. Oof. Panoramic's pretty cool. Not too much different. Nah. So this is a really neat perspective. I've seen some people use this. So let's like take a look here under constraints, and like let's just follow the path and see how things look under this view, because it's really kind of crazy. It's really neat. Really zoomed in here, aren't we? Holy cow. But there's no perspective. There's just like really weird lens perspective. All right, let's take a look at that compared to everything else. See, so you can see a lot more, but that other view would look really good if you're zoomed way out. It's not too bad. Not too bad, not too shabby. 200. So we're gonna start here, and then 250 frames in. We're gonna end here, and then at 500 frames, we're gonna end back here. Okay. And that's how it's going to play out. And it's all in a graph. And it's a non-linear graph, so it's going to be like soft. I don't like how fast it is, though. That's the only problem. I don't really like that. I don't like that it's so fast. Now maybe what I could do is increase the frame rate on the export, and that might do better. I don't know. I'm not really sure how to track that influence. I wonder. Okay, we'll just keep it at 1. All right, that looks good. I like it. Roll back to 1. So the camera look at now needs a follow path as well. It's already there. Kind of the same deal. We're just going to start it at one point, 250 frames. We're going to end it at the other point. And then at 250 frames later, we're going to get it back to the original point. Okay. Cone 1. No. What the hell? Where is it? Spotlight. There it is. Spotlight snap 2. Roll back to 1. We're going to have start there. 250 frames in. Okay, 0, 50, 100. Okay, kind of same deal. So on 50, you know what? I'm gonna auto key this because, God, that's a pain in the butt. 500 frame. We're gonna put 100, and that should loop. We'll see how it does it. Yeah, loops. That's what I wanted. I wanted a loop on that kind of stuff. So snap 2 as well. That's going to be the same kind of deal. That 250. 50, 500, 100. Okay. Snap 2, 100, 250, 50. 0, 0. Everything's moving. It's like a little roller coaster over here. Let's render. Let's see how it looks on rendered. Oh, I forgot to animate. Well, did I? Did I forget the camera look at isn't moving? So, why not? Oh, I didn't animate it back. That's probably why. That's probably why. 500. Let's animate it all the way back to 1. Okay. 0, play. And that'll be the loop. Welcome to the new intro, folks. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is just a good exercise. Seemed like a good exercise at the time, right? I did a lot here, so could probably texture it, you know, maybe a little bit. Yeah. maybe I'll do it. I did another one, but I didn't really like it. This is a lot better, I think. This is way better, in my opinion. I think I'm on Cycles, though. Cycles render. Let me look. Nope, I'm on Eevee. Cycles takes a lot more to render everything. But I heard that it's a little bit more accurate, possibly, but really, really slow. Oh, it's on CPU too. GPU compute, man. Cycles. Boom. Nope, I meant Eevee. Oh yeah, shadows. It's one thing that I also want to do with shadows is kind of give them a bigger look, a better look. Soft shadows, yeah, high bit depth, film, filter size. It's good. All right. Are you wondering how to export? Yeah. Here we go. FF video encoding Matroska? No. MP4. I don't know, probably like high quality's good. People do perceptually lossless. High quality's good to me. Encoding speed, good, I guess. Keyframe 18, I guess. No audio. Where's my little, oh, here we go. File, not in the temp. It's hard to find that temp file. We'll just put it in here, accept. All right, production's good to go. Yeah, and so how you render it is you just render the animation and it'll render it and be done with it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to render it, call it good for today. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining me. I know it was like I think you'd rather be sandpapering your skin or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I enjoyed my time. I like this stuff. It's super fun for me. You know. Anyways, reached 100 subscribers. Looks like I am still at 100. I'm still at 100 followers. Yes. Good. So nothing lost. Nothing lost yet. That's good. That's good. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys next week or maybe possibly tomorrow. I don't know yet. Possibly not. So